Right, that should be everything set up. The only thing I need to do now is swap over Pokemon Ruby to Pokemon Silver. Yeah, I was recording Pokemon Ruby for my channel. I forgot to swap it over before I started the stream. Woohoo! I'm professional. Let me see. So yeah, nope. Youngster Joey, punctual as always. Now, Youngster Joey, you wouldn't be telling us lies here about what you've captured. Yeah, I didn't actually listen to him. Yeah. So, this is our Lugia at the minute, Dempsey. Level 34. Surf, Swift, Aeroblast, and Steel Wing. And stats already in the hundreds. I think we're doing pretty well. I've avoided almost every trainer battle up to this point as well, because there's no point in training that harsh. Let me see. So we beat the 5th gym Lara yesterday. And we beat Jasmine, so I guess the next thing to do is to... Yeah. Chuck, Jasmine, and Prices. Oh, I haven't fought these guys actually. Chuck. Oh, frick. I have to fight her. Chuck, Jasmine, and Price's gyms are all evenly leveled, so they're about the same, so you can do them in any order you want to do them. Oh no, Pikachu. You know what I was thinking about doing next though? Rather than going straight on to Generation 3, I wonder if I should try like a... It'd be really difficult to get set up, but I think it'd be fun. Like a solo run Pokemon Coliseum. I don't think that's been done. Now that would be difficult. I'm kind of really into trying it, to be honest. I guess you only really have choices of Espeon and Umbreon, but I'm sure there's ways to alter enough of the code to get what you want. Like, I don't think the universal thing works on it, but you know, enough cheats and glitches at the start, you'd probably be able to get something. I know there's Catcher, oh there's Shadow Pokemon too, so... Yeah, I think we can handle it. We'll keep swifting. Oh, it's a Psyduck picking its nose. Because I don't really know why it's touching its beak in such a strange way around its nostril. Right. Hopefully I don't get captured by this thing. They're actually really good games. Like, everyone was expecting Sword and Shield to be better versions of them, but I would say they're about just a little... Like, Sword and Shield's definitely the slightly better game in terms of graphic. Well, like, aesthetically and mechanic-wise. But I would argue Colosseum might actually be the better story. You know, because there's a story. And a different studio other than Game Freak did that. Yeah, did it. Did. Oh yeah, we unlocked the legendary dogs, so they're running around, so I'm kinda hoping we accidentally run into them, to be honest. Because then we gotta do our catch quest. Oh, an Ultra Ball. That'll be useful. Something ran out of battery. Watch our super legendary underwater duck turn into a Lapras. Yay! You got to love logic. Oh wow, Goldeen. What are you? A super potion. Yeah, I'm avoiding Mount Mortar because it's a bit tricky. I think you need Flash for in there, which I don't have. You have the Nidorans. That's why it's so legendary. It creates a mirage so people don't realize it's a legend. Clearly. You see nothing. Run! There we go. Pop. I don't know why I heal, but I heal in almost every time. I think it's just for fly, to be honest, but still. All Pokemon are Ditto. Dittos have taken over the world already. Well, Dittos are field clones of Mew. And Mew is supposed to be the original Pokemon to populate the world, since it has apparently genes of every other Pokemon. Because Pokemon can really well science. Yeah, Team Rocket's in that building. Now they rob you of money, so they do. But imagine you had no money. Do they kick you out? Or do they continue to try and rob you? Ah, a giraffe egg. Goodbye. Up, up, up. Yep, I was right. I was basing that purely on memory of where the trainers are positioned. Kinda want to see what's in that Pokeball. So we are going to try and capture that Gyarados. We all know that Hoenig's actually created the Pokemon, it's a fact. Well, Arceus would like to disagree with that, but yes, sure, Lord Helix did it. Secretly, Lord Helix is actually the son, secretly Arceus is actually the son to Lord Helix. This is clearly canon. If you look at the top of Flaffy's head, it's like a curly mustache. Enjoy. Sneaking around at the speed. Yeah, well, what has been said now cannot be unsaid, and what has been seen cannot be unseen. You have to love Gen 2 sprites. Sneak, sneak. Look the other way, dude. Rude. Did he turn around as soon as the battle started? Mother! Fine. I was trying to save your Pokemon from the wrath of my legendary, but no, you want to fight, and yes, I do have a rare Pokemon. Douche. Brent. Oh wow, a Licky Tongue. A Licky Tongue. Oh no. How do I deal with that? Oops. Did I click my most powerful attack? Maybe next time, Brent, don't get in my way. You've been warned. No, you're the Magikarp guy, and I don't feel like fighting you. God, the amount of dodging around trainers you have to do in this game. Look, it's the mustache head. And then I should challenge the entirety of the Pokemon League. God damn it. Wow, Pidgeotto, I didn't know you had a Death Wish. Run. The guy took pity on me. He seen the Lugia come out to fight the Pidgeotto and he went, you know what? No. No, I don't want any of that. Let me see. So we have our red shiny Gyarados. For a lot of people, their first shiny Pokemon. And then, does it really count though? It's like handing you it, just to introduce you to the concept. So, how do we capture a Gyarados? Well, we have an Ultra Ball. I don't have any paralyzing moves. All I can do is hit it really, really hard and hope it doesn't die. And I should probably have save stated, to be honest. I am such an idiot. I remember in the Virtual Console, like, I basically cloned the red Gyarados like a few hundred times. And then just sent them straight into Sun and Moon. Surf should be the least effective. It should be hard to drown a sea dragon. Wow. Come on. That should be a run. Is just transferring like a load of cloned Pokemon into the future games. Has to be the same Pokemon. I'm worried about critting it. Oh wow, Dragon Rage, I forgot you had that attack. 40 points of damage, and I can't use items except for the Pokeballs I need to capture you. Right, any more, and I know I'm getting a crit, so we'll try one Pokeball. If it doesn't work, we'll go with the Ultra Ball first. Pop. Stay in that damn ball. Somebody hand me the duct tape and I'll tape it shut. Damn it. So, it's come down to this, Gyarados. You're about to defeat a legendary. Congratulations. Stay in the ball. Proof that the Great Ball's better than the Ultra Ball. I understand that pain. Let's see. What was my first shiny Pokemon? The first ever shiny Pokemon I bred was Charmander by complete accident. I still have it in my Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. First shiny. And the game that I caught the most shinies in was Omega Ruby and Sapphire. By complete luck, where like I was in Petalburg and ran into a shiny Wurmple, went somewhere else and was fishing, got a shiny Goldeen. This is like in a row, by the way. This isn't even separate, this is in a row. Then I moved about and then I ran into another shiny and I forget it now. But I ran into 3 shinies in a row in Omega Ruby. We obtained the red skill. Now we can give the experience share to Lugia and it can level up like a boss. Can ya? Be a good slave. I know. Wurmple, Goldeen, and if I had my game handy, I would look at it because I still have them. But it was something else. It wasn't big on. It was. It was something silly anyway. Oh yeah, heal. It wasn't a great shiny. I know that much, but I just don't remember what it was. It was definitely heading towards the cave that had Bagon. Oh well, I don't remember too well. Still. The last shiny I ever ran into was in Pokemon Soul Silver, actually. There a few months ago when I was EV training my... You see, I decided to try a run where I just EV trained. I wouldn't battle anything except for the correct EVs. And... I was grinding attack and defense for Totodile, and I ran into a Geodude, and it was golden. And I hadn't done the quest yet, so I had no Pokeballs. And I had to sit there and stare at it as I had to consider, do I want to run away from it or knock it out? So that was like the hardest shiny decision I've ever had to make. Exactly. That was... It was heartbreaking. I had to stop playing the game for like literally an hour or so just to think and process what I had done. Because it had been ages since I'd saved, so it's not like I could have redone it and hoped that I ran into it again. Right, we got Gyarados for Waterfall. And I think he can actually learn Strength too, so... Rock Smash. Let's see what Gyarados can learn here. Surf and Strength, yeah. Well, let's fly to the Lake of Rage. Which now has no Gyarados, so there should be less rage. Oi, you blocked my way. Wait, there's a way to force Gyarados to evolve? Sure. You just teleport away, sir. Oh wait, I don't want to fight these guys down here. I'm trying to show restraint in fighting random common trainers. They're too common to take on the likes of me. After all, I have a legendary. Yeah, I did for a little bit. Oh, this was good. Oh, here, let me help. Lugia, Aeroblast him too. I did try competitive battling. Excuse me. The team I ran with wasn't real. I didn't really go for competitive as much as the amount of Pokemon I liked, and then I just worked competitive movesets that worked around that. Venomoth, Manectric. God, now I have to think about it. It was Venomoth, Manectric, Arcanine. I'm sure I have it on this computer somewhere actually, because I usually keep track of this. I actually sit and come up with competitive teams randomly. Doesn't mean they're any good, by the way. I just do. I don't really like conforming to like the default what's good and what's bad. I can't remember the other three actually. Hmm. Oh, I had a Kingdra as well. But either way, the strategy I was trying to run with was Venomoth could learn Quiver Dance, and then bat and pass out to whoever needed it, and then I would go into Kingdra or Minetrike. And Kingdra I'd use Focus Energy with a Sniper set, or Minetrike for a Mega Evolution set. Arcanine was my physical attacker. Venusaur was one of mine as well, actually. He was actually my staller. And I can't remember what number 6 was. Oh, now I remember. Yeah. Skarmory. I had Skarmory to set up stuff. Yeah, there they are. That was the 6 I ran. Skarmory was the hardest to get because I had to breed it between games to get the moveset I wanted, because I wanted Spikes and Stealth Rock both. And then when he got taken out, I would have used Venomoth or Venusaur. Venusaur to stall out longer if I needed to, and Venomoth when it was safe. Quiver Dance up, because Venomoth can be rather bulky too. And then after that I would use Bat and Pass to whoever needed it. Even Bat and Pass to Arcanine because of the special defense and speed boost that Quiver Dance does. That way it sort of took away a lot of the weaknesses from the team, or at least reduced the damage. But I forgot how annoying this bit is. Yeah, I do. Sometimes I would do showdown matches, but it's been a while since I've done them. I probably should get back into showdown as well, but I know I'm not that great at it. I know I've only ever beat one Twitch streamer once, and that was like my biggest highlight. So it was. She forgot that Talonflame was that Delphox was a special attacker, not a physical attacker. Which is strange to forget, but still. Goopy Grimer. Yeah! Ooh! You see, I try to use non-OU sets as much as possible because I had a friend in university that I would constantly compete with, and he didn't like the OU metagame because everyone used the same Pokemon and the same attack strategies, and there was no customization. Whereas he liked the teams being more unique and building its strategy around your uniqueness with the team. I think there's a rare candy down here. So, you know, I get that. That's why I did it that way. Kingdra's one of my favorite battlers though, because of the whole sniper ability and all the crits. You get a focus energy, and then you have a Quiver Dance or 2 up to boost your special attack with a special attacking Kingdra. And you're guaranteed knocking stuff out. Right, I'm gonna need a couple seconds just to go help move something. I'll be back in a sec. back now. Yeah, competitive can be trying, to say the least. The fact that everyone has to use legendaries or the top tier Pokemon. But that's why that big upset happened with the Pachirisu. I don't know what the last time I battled someone competitively. Surprisingly, in the Jasmine gym, if you go back and watch the video to see how much of a clutch it was, it's crazy. The Magnemites were actually more difficult than the Steelix. The Steelix was only winning because the Magnemites had paralyzed me. I don't think the experience share is as good as I thought it was in this generation, you know? I may have to take it off. Well, let's find out. Mr. Lugia, give me that item. Yeah, you can only use it in one Pokemon, but the experience share has gone through a lot of changes since Generation 1. In Generation 1, it was known as an Experience All, which divided the amount of experience you got by the amount of Pokemon in your team. And then they followed that up with Generation 2's Experience Share, which then immediately straight outright cut in half the experience one Pokemon got and give it to another. And then Generation 3 onwards, it was a percentage of the experience was shared rather than straight up half. And then from like, what, 6 onwards, it was an experience all again. Only it was like sharing more or less like 90% of the experience got without costing the other Pokemon experience. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. So it's gone through a few changes. We've all been spoilt by the new one. Yeah, look, see, 370. Whereas I was getting only 100 points before. That it is, that it is. It's almost like I know too much about Pokemon games. Like, it's the only games I've really played to completion ever. They're not, but primarily, yeah. You think they'd have more than just the same 2 Rocket members show up every time? Plus, if it's the same 2 Rocket members and they're looking at the security cameras and they see it's the same person with the same Lugia walking through the base, I don't really feel like they would be coming back every time. Oh crap, it's that kid again. Well, get up. Either we do this or we find ourselves in his shallow grave. Since Team Rocket's Mafia. Wouldn't be that difficult to take over one of these evil teams, you know? Defeat the leader and then come up with plans. Especially in the Pokemon world where every animal's a weapon. Especially with Mr. Lugia. So I get that the idea is that these security cameras are to whittle you down your health, right? What they should really have done is made it that every time you try to go backwards, you'd have to do that too. Yeah, but if they really wanted to do that, they would have made it that if you tried to leave, you'd trigger the traps again as well. Look, if you pick up your Rattata and throw it really, really hard at the Lugia, something will happen. Trust me, I know. This is... it's basic science, you know. Logic in a Pokemon game. Oh yeah, Generation 1 had the Drowsies with the fingers. Now he's back to normal. 3 fingers. Well, if you were a Team Rocket Grunt and you had a Rattata and a Zubat, How would you even tackle a Lugia? Maybe that would be a challenge. If I save state before each legendary Pokemon or journey, you know, the static legendaries, and then I pick a random Rocket member, take his Pokemon, and level up to that level. Because I'm sure they're all listed on Bulbapedia. Could that Rocket member take on a legendary? They don't have to catch it, they just have to beat the legendary. And you have to use the attacks they would use. Yeah! You know what? We can't beat the god, go for the kid. Pretty sure Drowsy's all they need to mindfuck with the kid. A well-placed psychic attack would be enough. If they were to remake Gold, Silver, and Crystal again, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver again, I feel like if they were doing this section, they would have to introduce more types of Rocket members and make it like in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, where there's the 5-on-1 battles. Maybe up it to like 6 or 7 on one. Just to outnumber the kid. Make it a 10-on-1. Let's have an interesting fight where there's like 10 Rocket members surrounding you. Because by this point you're probably going to be over leveled anyway. Or 3-on-9 then, if you want to make it fair. Those Rocket members are like, I don't know what's happening, we keep throwing our Pokemon but it keeps shooting stars. Well, I did Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What would you do for Crystal? Like, if you had to name it instead of Heart, Soul, and what? Is it not your Heart, Soul, and Mind? So, something to do with Mind for Silver? Or not Silver, Crystal. Mind Silver. Or Mind Crystal. Jeez, I don't know why I keep going for that. Yeah, because Crystal, like Crystal Balls, Psychic and stuff. Yeah. Pokemon Crystal, Crystal. Perfect. A double negative. Ah, well, we made it. Hey, Lance, why didn't you help me? Wait, I have to give them your medicine specifically? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy defeating you, Lance. Oh yeah, trainer. Oh, at least we're healed up. There we go. Wow, a hallway to nothing. Great architecture, Team Rocket. Great architecture. Lance, I can't help but feel like I'm doing like 90% of the work here. Oh! Have we hit the invisible limit for items? Well, let's see. We don't need the axe items because they're useless in this run and in general. Quick Claw, I don't think we really need. Oh, HP up. Here you go, Lugia. Get a bit more of that. Toss out the axe speed. Toss the experience share, maybe. Need to sell that nugget. There we go. And this is a protein, right? So we can give that right away. I forgot gold and silver had an invisible limitation on your bike. There we go. A nice heal. Pokédrags, yay! Drugs! Are you the Ditto trainer? Oh wow. Thanks for making me feel better about destroying your Pokemon. You nerd. Ditto? Should I let the Ditto try and transform into my Lugia? I really should, shouldn't I? Okay, what attack's gonna do the least amount of damage to a level 24, like, Ditto? Let's try Steel Wing, I might miss. Nope, it's dead. Aw, that's too bad. Maybe Surf would have been better. It hit the Ditto so fast, so hard that it didn't even have time to try and transform. Oh yeah, you have the password. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Why would you tell me you have a password? Maybe, but then it would have definitely hit. I was kind of hoping for the inaccuracy of the steel type move, but whatever. This guy's being smart though, he told me there's a password. If Lance hadn't have told me that, then how would I have figured that out? Blow him away. You see, Swift's a physical move in this, and my physical attack's really high. So, normal, flying, and steel are all physical attacks this generation. Water's special, so maybe it would have worked. I feel like we're gonna have to experiment and find more Ditto trainers. A dire hit. Well, that's useless. Toss. I want to throw away the ice heal, but knowing my luck, that's the time I get frozen. Maybe both. Maybe it's both falling down to lie down. Like one of them epic anime clashes where like they both are in that random pose, passing each other, and this freeze frame until one falls. Oh, what are you gonna do? I have a legendary. You probably have nothing like a. You probably have like a Porygon or something, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, your coughing's gonna hurt me. I know I need to get Lugia maybe Psychic and Ice Beam. But I don't know if I need to change its move pool since it's working so well at the minute. But in this generation, Steel type moves only really are effective on Rock types, aren't they? Oh, you lived, and you missed it. Oh. Welcome to the club. I've been up since Friday. Whoop, whoop. But I've been using that time to record on and off, so I'm trying to finish off the Pokemon Ruby Let's Play I started nearly 3-4 years. No. Wow, nearly 5 years ago that I've sort of been on and off because of how much time I can spend on the channel. I've only completed 2 Let's Plays in my YouTube channel career. Pokemon Blue and Beyblades on the GameCube. But I know I'm really close to finishing Ruby. I just after catching Groudon, so not too long to go. Oh wow, a Gloom. What would be the best move on a Gloom? Get you back. Well. Oh. Looks like the stream's pausing on my end. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to get out of this club. You may take a break, but you can never leave. Like in a horror movie, you have to wake up at some point. I used the Universal Pokemon randomizer. And basically, for the first 5 generations, I think it's just the first 5 anyway, you can alter which starter you start with, as well as what starter your opponent gets, along with any other random things. But the only thing I changed in this game was I started with Lugia, and I give it instead of getting a berry at the start, like your starters usually get, I give it a random item. It just happened to be Steel Wing. My character was just born amazing and got given Lugia. Yeah, Dempsey, that's the best way of describing it, yeah. Either way, we're having fun. We're sort of racking the Johto League with just Mr. Lugia. Surprisingly, though, I've had a few challenging fights, but they were challenging more for my bad choice of attacks than Lugia. Yeah. Let's see. At the minute we're racking the rockets, but then anyone with a level 5 Pokemon could probably rack the rockets. I don't think there's a Pokemon trainer alive that couldn't beat the Rockets, even though there's supposed to be a scary Mafia group. I think that's Thief, isn't it? DM46, Thief. A dark type attack. Exactly. He's destined to take on the protagonist of Pokemon Blue, who had the legendary Super Sandshrew. Lugia is just a legendary to begin with. If Sandshrew is like a Super Saiyan, then Lugia is just literally the legendary Super Saiyan. He doesn't even need to transform. Oh, wait, did I not get the passwords? Couldn't I just blow the door open with Lugia? I feel like that should be an option in all Pokemon games. If you have a Pokemon... I feel like if you have a Pokemon that's bigger than a certain height and size, and there's a wall in your way, you should be able to just blow away through the wall. Password to the boss's room. Eradicate Teal? Okay. Lady, what is the password? Slowpoke Teal. Well, thank you. So Slowpoke Tails and Eradicate Tails. Oh yeah, the electrodes. Maybe this time we'll get in. Doors closed. Enter the 2 passwords. Yo, Dick, let's fight. Wait, if this is the office of your leader, Giovanni, what are you doing in here? You're clearly not Giovanni. Are you trying to alter records or something? Get a pay rise? Cook the books? Wow, it's like an anorexic Giovanni. Well, you're in no way anything like Giovanni. Oh wow, a quick attack. Look at all that damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Maybe I should just try and run away to begin with. Like, I can't handle it. Oh no, it's the legendary super coughing, said no one. This washed away the poison. Nice. Giovanni, please forgive me. Nope. He committed. In Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold, we all know he committed suicide. There's nothing you can do. How the frick did you run into a table? Sir, you should get medical attention. Proof the Pokemon can talk. Murkrow spoke to me. Wait, Bill? Is that you, Bill? Did they turn you back into a Pokemon? Well, too bad. Trying to lead a evil organization to run into a table, Jesus. And I stepped right in front of you. Actually, I know the password too. Instead of Heal Hydra, it's Heal Giovanni. Oh wow, Golbat. You silly bloodsucker. Shoot it out of the sky with Swift. That's what you get for having an evolved Pokemon. Lugia, you're edging so hard right now. Jeez, I'm sorry. Whoa. To be honest, I probably didn't help his vision issue setting out a legendary god Pokemon. Is that a Lugia? Probably making him question his life choices at this point. Oh wow, it's an Arbok. How am I supposed to take on this? Oh no. Steel Wing. The great thing about Arbok in every generation is its pattern on its hood is supposed to change per game. Which proves that regional variants, basically different versions of the same Pokemon, existed long ago. Cantonian, Jotonian, Hoani? What would Hoen's word be? Hoenn. I'm just gonna go with Hoenn. Sinnoian? Sinnoh? Unova? Eon? Jeez, I gotta figure out what way you would word that. Oh look, it's Murkrow. It's dead. Really? Did you also know that Ekans backward is Nick? Because they were real creative in Gen 1 naming. What was it? The original names for like Machamp, Choker, Champ was supposed to be like Karate. And what was it? Gyarados' original name was supposed to be something like Skull Kraken, literally. That's usually why I nickname my Gyarados is now Kraken. It's just an homage and it's cool sounding. Even though it looks nothing like a Kraken. Lance, how did you let them escape? Come on, you're the champion. You know, you're hitting random buttons, Lance. You could end up blowing this whole place up since it's attached to literally 6 electrodes. Yeah. I think one of them was literally Houdini. Do you ever see the meme of Mega, what was it, a horde battle against the 5 Vanillite? And and then Mega Alakazam's like, I was born for this. With his 5 spoons. Electrodes, let's grind them. Wow, that was actually kind of dark. Captured, used against their will to power a machine, and now I'm just drowning. Turbo spoon time. Oh wow, self-destruct. Everyone saw it, it killed itself. I didn't do anything. I have to try and capture one of them, to be honest. Wouldn't it be hilarious if one of them ended up being shiny? Right. So, Electrode, please don't kill yourself this time. Oh wow, one didn't kill itself. I'm impressed. Maybe I'll capture you this time. Yeah. This one shall be saved by the Lord, Mr. Lugia. Wow. Impressive. I said, you shall be saved by Lord Lugia. See, all it took was a bit of convincing. I put a Pokeball inside a Pokeball. Pretty much. How dare you kill yourself before my Pokemon has had a chance to attack you? You have to answer for your crimes, and only then may I give you the privilege of dying. Let's try capturing another one, why not? 2 out of 3 shouldn't be too bad. I bet you Lance's side was all the shiny ones. Catch. It's probably going to blow up anyway, I don't have to do much. Ah, so 1 out of 3 electrodes are suicidal with self-destruct. Good to know. How many did you capture, Lance? Wow. That's like Pokemon 101. Electrode. Ha ha ha, I funny. Oh, Whirlpool. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be teaching my Pokemon Whirlpool. Lance, I have a Lugia. You know, I am probably the best trainer in the entirety of Johto. And technically you're a Hoenn person, so like... Not a Hoenn, Jesus, a Kanto person. So like, what right do you have to tell me do I even want to? You see this? Lance is trying to convince me not to enter the Pokemon League so he doesn't have to face my Lugia. Genius. He's scared. My Lugia rivals his levels already. By the way, you were doing shiny glitches, Dempsey? If you play Pokemon Crystal, the odd egg you get from the daycare couple has the highest chance of being shiny out of all out of normal random thing. I think it's like 40%. So you're nearly always guaranteed a shiny Pokemon from there with loads of soft resetting. Remember, I got a shiny Magby from it once and a shiny Cleffa. Wow, what an impressive team. Yeah. Cleffa's kind of like the one you don't want. In fact, the one you really don't want is to get a sack and Togepi. So this is the big bad Electrode. So this is a nice gym. I should clear out my team, I think. Whatever. Right, time to remember this puzzle. And I run into you. Think before I skate. Well, it would help if I could see the entire floor plan. I've heard of it, I think, through YouTubers, but I can't remember it offhand, you know? So I'm gonna say no, so I don't sound like an idiot and pretend like I do know something I don't. Wow, Ice Punch, that actually might be a problem. Can you imagine if Lugia got frozen right now? I don't think I could win. And for that matter, I'm probably gonna go back and deposit all the other Pokemon, because if Lugia goes down then I have to go for all of them. Before I get out. Deposit. Eradicate. Shucky. Gyarados. Electrode. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Remember the Pokemon rap? Did you ever see the Pokemon rap that was the Dexit Pokemon rap? Haha! I must load that up actually, it was hilarious. Dexit Pokemon rap. This is it. We gotta. I want you. Turn it on so I don't get copyrighted. Is this it? No, this one isn't it. Yeah, I think this one's it. Where they took out it's a glitch item that you can access Underflow in Gen 1, which is specifically part of the setup item and arrangement in your bag. Basically means you can do what you want to get shit. Yeah, yeah. And I remember. I see it used a lot in the glitch run Pokemon. By the way, just a bit of depressingness. The amount of removed Pokemon from the Pokemon rap for Galar. It's hilarious. Right, Price, ye old man, ye. What will you do against my legend? This could be the hardest gym since it's Ice-type Pokemon. Oh wait, Ice is weak against Steel, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I missed. I didn't healer. Wow. Steel, you suck. Oh, you must be a water type then, for Enfree. Dugong must be the water ice type. In that case, Aeroblast. It's the ultimate round. Dugong. I'm just gonna Aeroblast you out of the way because you're just a bigger seal. And you survived my Aeroblast? And Aurora Beam me? Oh, my health is getting low. I should have healed. Steel Wing. Should be neutral damage now. Yeah. I don't have a lot of health left for a Piloswine. Super effective. Oh, missed. You know, I'm pretty sure if that Piloswine had went for Blizzard, he probably would have beat my Lugia. Just saying. But Price, your AI cost... Oh wait, nope, I spoke too soon. Oh, Fury Attack. Well, Price, your AIs cost you this battle. Oh yeah, that's right, Hyper Potions, yeah, whoa, cheater. You can try to cheat, but you're never going to win doing that, Price. Ah, level 38. At this point, Lugia speeds in the thing. I think Claire's highest level Pokemon's 37 in Kingdra. And he received the Glacier Badge. 7 down. The special stat of all Pokemon increase. Wait, I need your permission to use Whirlpool? Icy Wind. Yes, I'm definitely going to be using that. If I can't get Ice Beam, actually, yeah, probably. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, Professor Elm. You here to congratulate me on my bat? Oh. Professor Elm, I'm a 10-year-old kid out in an adventure quest. Why would I care? Then when you cut your hair, do you evolve into a Mamoswine? Or do you have to learn Ancient Power first? Such a weird evolution line. So Professor Elm feels like calling a 10-year-old to go sort out a problem that the police really should have been trying to deal with. I could surf back. Yeah, I'm going to travel back because I kind of do want to run into one of the legendary dogs. Oh. Fuck. He caught me. Oh. Switching tabs. Double checking. Oh, we're having a good friend. A good stream. About an hour, 10 minutes in. Cool. Just gotta check the time. You're the Diglett trainer, right? Well, Benjamin. I'm just gonna drown your moles if that's okay. actually in the past and didn't hear anything. Oh, can you still hear me? At the minute then, Dempsey? Just need to make sure that everything's running okay. OBS. Yeah, it looks like my voice is still... Oh, okay, you're lagging. Sorry, I was just double checking it wasn't the stream. Oh wow, you have a Geodude. Congratulations. It's drowned at now. It just looks like Geodude's gonna sock you right in the face. Like he's gearing up for a big punch. Oh wow, 3 Diglets. I mean, a Duck Trio. Ah, I forgot about him. It's your secret place. There's like 3 other trainers here, sir. Why don't you go away? Hey, I would have went away anyway. You don't have to fight me over it. Ooh, I need arena. Ooh, oh dear, I can't win. Lugia. Show him what he gets for being rude. Take your level 16 and go away. Still a cool sprite though, mind you. Like Nidorino. And Nidorino, another cool one. There's still a lot left to silver to get free as well. You have moonstones and you didn't evolve them? Enemy Nidorino was left on that tree, on that tree, on that tree, and a wee bit on that cave door as well. There's just an explosion of blood from the Aeroblast. Like one of them Fist of the North Star type moments where he's done the attack and then he's like, you're already dead. Nani? I probably want to heal up. So I'm gonna save state now too, just because of the off chance I may run into one of the legendary dogs. I hope. We should put up some sort of poll. Who do we think we're going to run into first? Will we run into Ante, Raikou, or Suicune first? I want to say Raikou, but it's usually Ante for me. Suicune's usually second as well. None. Option 4, none of the above. And we'll just see it, but that randomly looks up cheat codes for legendary dogs. There you go. Now I got the... What date's today? Sunday? Yeah, there's no bug catching contest. You shall have nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I have Lugia. That's something. Gets on bike to get off bike to get on bike. That is how you know he's a master of everything. Weird how I can go for that entrance. And here I thought Team Rocket took over this place. What's the gym leader doing about this? Oh right, Whitney. Yeah. Raikou. So apparently there's weird stuff on the radio, wasn't there? And that was what it said. Oh. I knew Professor Oak was part of Team Rocket. Look, proof. Pokemon music, huh? Subliminal messaging much? The Lucky Channel? You'd think there'd be more radio stations. Hmm. To be fair, it wouldn't take much effort to take over a building in a Pokemon game. Like, you'd have to be... Did you ever see the old thing where people used to think Professor Oak was the secret villain in charge of all the Pokemon criminals? Professor Oak. The Gramps Fury. I don't know if I can actually post this, but yeah. Here, I'll throw it up on Discord, so I will, just so you can see it. Media Hound Show. Casual chat. That's it up on Discord. The picture of it anyway. Because what does Gary call his grandfather? And it would explain why Gary Oak works with Team Rocket as well in the first generation. There's like a theory going around that Gary, your rival Blue, actually joined Team Rocket, and that's why he was so high up guarding the boss. And the reason he was getting so many cool Pokemon before anyone else did was because Team Rocket was giving them to him. He was taking other people's Pokemon. That's why he was ending up like 40 Pokemon before you could physically have 40 Pokemon. And that he was actually the Rocket member that tore up the... You remember that house where you got Dig from? He was actually the Rocket member leading that. I remember that theory, it was hilarious. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, most of the gym leaders are actually part of Team Rocket. I know. I must link the video I watched that had that whole information on it. I think I'll make a separate channel in Discord for other people's videos that I think are really interesting and worth watching once, or twice, or multiple times. Depending on what you want to do. Huh, who am I? I am your reckoning. So many rockets. Well, I'm not in your way, you walked over to me, sir. Swift. There's actually a lot of really interesting Pokemon theories out there for different aspects of the game. Like, technically, in the, so apparently Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Green takes place around the same time as Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Or at least Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire's timeline. Whatever. But, the idea of it is, like... You meet this SS Anne, which in the anime sinks, but in it you meet a person who's an international police officer looking into Team Rocket, and the boat sinks, and suddenly he washes up on Hoenn, and that's why you meet Looker in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, when he's lost his memory. But who knows? Level 39. Eventually, at level 40, we're probably going to have almost all our stats in the 40s. Be nice if we had a psychic type attack, mind you. It would make a lot of these poison types easier to take down. How dare you attempt to poison the perfect person that is Lugia. Again, if the Team Rockets just gang attacked the main trainer, like a lot of this battling would be done immediately. Oh, Game Theory. The Fish Island. It's like one of them their high IQ moments where you realize that Professor Oak's really the one who's been leading new members of Team Rocket. In the secret final battle against Oak is really just trying to take on the real leader. Think about it this way. Professor Oak was randomly in Johto, right? And randomly has a radio station where Team Rocket have taken over, right? And let's see. He uses trainers to go out and scout rare Pokemon. That's why they have the Pokedexes to record. They probably send information to Oak, who sends it to Rockets. And in Generation 2, this generation, Giovanni's gone, but Team Rocket's still able to operate. But as we can see, it can't be the guys who are saying they're the leaders, because they're actually doing a pretty crappy job at it. Have we stumbled across a real possibility that Professor Oak's a bad guy? And why in like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl we're supposed to meet them after we meet him like 2 years? No, not 2 years. The theory goes deeper, yeah. Like we meet Professor Oak after in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, but them games are supposed to take place straight after the offense of the Red Gyarados. They start from that point. So maybe he's on the run, and that's why he's not in his professor gear anymore. We've stumbled onto the truth. Reach to the top floor and a light clicks on and Professor Oaks walks over. I've been expecting you. Like a Nick Fury moment. We'd like to talk to you about the Rocket Initiative. The Rocket Initiative. Or no. The Gramps Initiative. There was an idea to bring together the world's stupidest villains. And in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, they succeeded. It only took breaking the fabric of reality and messing with random dimensions and altering time and events for it to happen. To be fair, I have not challenged a single Rocket member. You have kind of challenged me in every turnaround. Deaf child, deaf. My god. We've stumbled onto the truth. Professor Oak's ninjas will be... No, Professor Oak's aides will be soon after us. In the playground when I was very young, when Pokemon was out and we were in our primary school time, or grade school, I'm not sure what it is in any other country, but we have to flee the region, boys. But there was a moment where we all had this fan theory thing where if you had more than 10 boxes filled with Pokemon, Team Rocket would come and steal your Pokemon and use it against you. So no one ever caught more than a certain number of Pokemon because we were all scared of Team Rocket taking a random Pokemon of ours. I wonder how that theory started. But that was going around my playground when I was younger. That would play into the whole Oak thing, him monitoring how many Pokemon you have with his aides asking you if you have 50 yet. The plot thickens. Back before the internet, the playground rumors were all you had. You under the truck, anyone? Ah, crap, I thought I could get around. Did you have any crazy playground rumors? That is true. Look, it's a contradiction. Scientist rich? A rich scientist? I don't think so. Swifted. Porygon's pointless. Oh, so you turned into a ghost type Pokemon, huh? That means you're not gonna stop me from hitting you still. I definitely need an ice attack onto Lugia. I feel like that would make or break Lugia's moveset. Level 40. Claire doesn't have a chance at this point, does she? What's her stats even like? 154 health. 100 attack, 128 defense, 89 special, surprising, 140 special defense, so I'm definitely a tank with 108 speed. So I'm a speedy tank. Well, you give up your disguise pretty quickly. You could have tricked me into walking with you and then had your guys jump me, but instead you tell me the truth. No wonder Team Rocket's in the pits. I suppose technically this isn't Team Rocket, this is Neo Team Rocket. Team Rocket died with Giovanni. Nice. 6 Pokemon, huh? I need a heal after this, though. Lugia's ultimate weakness, its PP's showing. And I realized how I worded that, so, yeah. Sorry, but not sorry. Thick with 2 C's there. Oops, shoot. He's not thick enough to get that third C, but he's close. He's close, boys. My Lugia is literally holding all his coughings under a puddle of water. I think the weirdest Pokemon I've ever known that can use Surf is Tauros, you know? Everyone always got really weird about Rhydon being able to surf, but like Tauros, Can you picture a bull surfing? I should see what attacks actually the game corner here has, if it's anything useful. Good job, Weezing, you survived. And finally, happy coughing. Now dead coughing. There we go. Why would you tell me this? If I didn't know that, I wouldn't know where to look and I would never be able to stop you. And you give me the key to get in? You could have ran away and I could have had to search for the key, but no, you give me the key? Should I do a surfing Tauros run? Where I only get to use Tauros, but I only can use the move surf? And I should just title it Tauros only surf run, and then side note, just deal with it. Let me get up what I'm looking for here. Open image, new tab. The thumbnail for everything for that run would be this, literally. Just with the tagline, deal with it. It is long. I probably could have shortened it. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to take a small break and get maybe a cup of coffee or something, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. At the most. Good. Good grief, I spilt the coffee literally over my microphone. Yeah, it is a nice image, the Tauros. Oh, Arnie rang me. Oh, Yanma? That's a cool Pokemon. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah. We have to go to the underground. Oh yeah, I forgot I never did this place. I see we have 3 people watching now. Welcome to the stream for anyone that isn't been here from the start. We're just running through Pokemon Silver with Lugia only. We also take suggestions for like different runs or different ideas within reason. And check us out in our Discord or YouTube channel if you like. Now that the shilling and stunning out of the way. Let's swift these level 10 slowpokes. I feel bad for them. Like, these guys are supposed to be fought when we just arrived into the town, and here we are, 7 badges later. Like, what are they supposed to do? It's a good thing we don't have any lightning attacks. I lost, that makes me mad. Oh, another challenger, huh? Okay, super nerd, what you got, Taru? Taru. Level 7 Magnemite. Does anyone have any epic god-like music where, like, a child's walking up to fight a super universal level god? Because that's what it kind of feels like right now. Dempsey, how much further did you get in your YMCA or YMCA run you were planning? Like, how went it? Stream's running really well today, actually. Oh, wow, a Magnemite. I didn't expect that one. I wonder if it's weak enough that my Swift could kill it. I mean, knock it out. Almost. And a full Torb. I'll Steel Wing it. That's cool. Maybe I should try a challenge like that too. Oh, that's this. Person beaten. Basement key. And into the basement we shall go. Oh, I forgot about this fight. I beat you, what, the last 4 or 5 times, Mr. Rival? Oh, well that's awfully good of you. I'll take all of the winning money I got. What's that for my run here? Is it the silver? Because I am thinking about revamping it a little. Cool. Not sure what I'll add to it though. I just haven't. Oh wow, I got confused. Right, I never really spent a lot of time setting any of this stuff up. All this was just done on the quick chance. Let's see. Well, I'll work out something anyway. I should probably pay attention to the battle, you know? And I got knocked out. Nope. Not knocked out, but confused. I could lose to a Magnemite right now with my confusion and paralysis. The miscolored Sneasel. Steel Wing it. Am I gonna have to break my item rule? Because I really don't want to lose to this guy. Oh, for alligator. Yeah, we're fricked right now. I have to hope he does a stupid attack. Yeah, he did. Aeroblast. Please. No. It survived. But it didn't use another rage. It's stupid. I missed. Lugia. Lugia is literally going to lose. I'm getting Jasmine flashbacks right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So if I can hit it, I win. If it hits me, it wins. Lugia lost! No! That was annoying. Once you get paralyzed, and it's my own fault. I sort of lost track of our train of thought there. It's fine. Lugia's lost a couple of times. Even gods need a day off. Too bad we don't live in that world and he isn't getting one. Get back down there. So this time, he's gonna start with... Get your ass down. Yeah. So Golbat. Aeroblast it to shoot. Aim for its mouth. Yep, it's revenge time. Know that moment in the second Lugia? Oh, Pokemon Crystal Clear. It's an open world Gen 2 ROM hack with more starters and... Oh, cool. Would you want to see it on the stream format, or well, when I say format, do you want to see it streamed on Twitch, or would you like to see it in segments on YouTube? where I spend more time on it. This battle's going far better this time. Although I'll probably continue the runs this way. I think I said that. Oh, well, yeah, but you know, you guys gotta watch. Well, you don't have to watch, but if you guys were to watch, what would you prefer? Like I said, Aeroblast takes care of all my problems. If I just go in Aeroblasting everything, I win. Well, that's that problem taken care of. Like I was saying before, I really need to set up a stream schedule. Oh yeah, definitely. I was thinking doing different games, different days, and that way it'd break up the content a bit more. But then that would mean I'd have to do longer streams each day, maybe? I don't know yet. I'm still working on the formula. I need my nurse help that comes in for my daughter to give me their messages early so that I can work out what days I have free to actually stream. It's more like you're fighting Lugia and your Pokemon aren't high enough leveled. You're probably fine, Lugia. So in regards to the background, do you have any like suggestions or anything for what you'd like to see maybe more? Is it just that it's too simple, or is it basic or anything? Just so I can, I guess bland is what you would say. Sorry, I'm making notes here on things to change or work on. I should probably heal my Aeroblasts. Well, pitch the ideas and we can work out if we can make rules with them, you know? Going to go speed heal. Rockets are everywhere. Right, let's figure out this puzzle again. It's been ages since I did this one. I guess, yeah. When I quickly drafted it together, I kind of drafted it together so it'd be just easier on the eyes, to be honest, but to be honest, I really need to work it out. Like, I was working on my Ruby stuff for ages that I was doing on my YouTube channel, so I probably should apply some of it to the Twitch stuff. I know I'm wanting to change like the chat box, to be honest, to be a bit more space. Yeah. Well, I'd probably go for the sprite over the models, because I do think the sprites are better designed than the models. Some Pokemon look weird when you see them in the 3D shape. It's why in almost all Yu-Gi-Oh games they almost never... Yeah, it was kind of like the idea a little, was like the old basic Pokedex, but then I altered it a bit, but then I never stuck too much into it. Like I said, it at least spent maybe 10-20 minutes designing stuff. It was just quick to get back into it because there was such a gap between me streaming in the old days and now. I say in the old days, but it's like literally over a year ago. But I'll probably alter it. I want the chat box maybe to scroll the whole way up to the side, or most of the way up, so that there's more space for the chat. Because then I might have to limit like the chat sizes as well, just to allow for everything to be readable. Back in the day. I make myself sound older than I am. Back in my day, there was only 150 Pokemon. And all Pikachu were fat. Yep, you definitely blew it alright. You're making me think of Moto Moto from Madagascar. He like them big, he like them chunky. What was it, Madagascar 2 that was in? I know they tried to win back the nostalgia by having the Gigantamax Pikachu, but it's just more evidence that there's more love for Pikachu than there is for Raichu. Or Pichu. Level 43. Yeah, but then the Alolan form raised more questions why there wasn't an Alolan Pikachu. You remember from the, I don't know if you do or not, but from the anime Puka, the surfing Pikachu? The blue eyes and the psychic powers. To be fair, kind of doesn't make a lot of sense that some Pokemon evolve into an Alolan for a variant. Yeah, from Pokemon Yellow, surfing Pikachu. Oh, went too fast. I hate these puzzles. So this was always the puzzle that got me. I get switched to, then switch 1. Nope. Not 1. Okay, switch 1. Could I be stomped right here? The answer is yes. Nope. Nope. I got down a bit further. Alright, Surf. I don't care about fighting you. You're not important. Oh, a smoke ball for when you want to run away from something. imagine them being like, right, we turned off this one. Maybe it's the first one we turn off then? And... Nope. God, I hate this puzzle so much. It caused no end of confusion in my childhood. Come on, it can't be that difficult. Massive brain time? Yeah, I'm just showing off how clueless I am. Right. So, we need one open. And do we need 3 open? Then 2. It's as bad as them damn switches in Surge's gym. Hmm, 101. Right, look, I'll go out and in and reset it. So you say 101, so 1, and then in the middle is 0. And it's locked off. Yeah, you see, I could look it up, but then that'd be cheating. Jeez, no. Okay, off. What is that done? Well, we got to the wrong side, but we're getting progress. Ah. Right, I need to turn 3 off. You see, there's an order you have to turn them on, then an order you have to turn them off, if I remember. So... I want... No! No! Okay, okay. So we know we got the bottom one open if we have it like this, right? Right, that opens up these two when 2 and 1's on. Have I got it yet? Can I not just get Lugia to blow a hole in the wall? Would that not be easier? Off. Well, we're almost there. Come on, come on. Okay, not that one. Right, then this one. That's free on. That's like on, off, on. So I am very tempted to use walk through walls. How did you get through that? The trap didn't activate. I wanted to, so I did. Well, I get down this far. So the farthest one first. So let's reset it. See, I could just open up Bulbapedia, so the farthest one first. Then the second furthest. Thank you, Dempsey. Wow. Super genius I am. I can remember specific useless details in Pokemon games, but when it comes to that puzzle, no matter how many times I play this game, that puzzle always beats me. Surge's Gym? Oh, gee, like a walk in the park. This here puzzle, I was literally considering walk through walls cheat, just to walk through walls and be like, fuck your puzzle. I refuse. I would have just lorded off that Lugia blew holes in the walls and I just walked through. Oh, no, poisoned. Good job. Well, you poisoned Lugia. 156 steps to advance. Or I could just use my full heal. I'm probably gonna use... No, not at all. No, why would it ever break the game? Let's click this. Here we go. I solved the problem! Yay! Walk into the endless void in search of the soul. And that's how you get Soul Silver. Wow, another Raticate. Not like Team Rocket's creative or anything, but do you think they could use other Pokemon once in a while? How to go back in time to play Soul Silver before Soul Silver existed? Lots of drugs. There's people out there that if they got given time powers, they would abuse it just to go back in time to play the old Pokemon games. You would be. Go back in time and trade yourself your level 100 Charizard so you could be the coolest kid in the playground. Yeah, when you know like everything in the game. Make it look like you're just an expert at the game, that you broke it. Doing the Mew glitch for days and trading them off, selling them even. You probably could sell the Mews to people that'd be silly enough to buy them, with it being the Pokemon craze back then. The real Team Rocket. People causing glitch Pokemon and selling them. Real life Team Rocket. Open up your trench coat to just like hundreds of Game Boys and Game Boy Colors with different games playing all at the same time. What's that? You looking for a Bulbasaur? I can hook you up with a Bulbasaur. Don't worry, it won't break your game, I promise. Oh, you're looking the fancy missing no, Mr. M? Okay, I can get you that, son. Mr. Lugia is edging again there. So close to level 44. See, this is why I'm avoiding trainer or optional trainer fights, because the required trainer fights are more than enough to train you up for this game. I think I'm taking a cold. Oh, you're learning Hydro Pump? But I have Surf. I don't need Hydro Pump. Yep. Hydro Pump's cool and all, but there's more PP in Surf. PM35, what the heck is that? Flamethrower? Isn't it? Flamethrower? No, Sleep Talk. Well, that's useless. The reality breaks around them. So do you want me to leave you down here with the Team Rocket members still standing about? Because that seems kind of dangerous since it took a 10-year-old to fight them off. An amulet coin? I get more money now. Hey buddies. Well, Sleep Talk's more useful in this generation than any other generation because you get to choose the attack you use and it's not random. I will give it that, but like you always see these YouTubers when they're doing these challenge runs and stuff, they try to abuse double team and all these fancy attacks, but I find that takes more time. Like you're banking you don't get hit hard enough at the start. Power is the strategy. You just hit your Pokemon harder against the opponent than they can hit theirs at yours. Just mindlessly walking back up here, kid, guys. Even though I beat you the once and you're not stopping me again, it's fine. Cool. Card key. Nah, one of the other Rocket members actually let me through here. I'm wanting to join, so they said I could talk to the boss. I'm from HR, actually. I'm reviewing Team Rocket's takeover. It's very important that we do these checks, otherwise we can't ensure the quality of our grunts. No? No, not buying that? Okay. What about I have a legendary Pokemon? Frick you, that's why. Is that a good enough reason? Exactly. If it doesn't go down in one hit, you're not hitting it hard enough. Hit it again. Inflict a new status condition. What's that? Death. Well. Should I save Mary? Sure. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. Your English needs work, lady. Ah, Neckens. I don't really see Ekans as a cute Pokemon. I don't even think it can be cute. It's hard to be cute when you're a rattlesnake that eat Pidgey and Spearwigs. Second first, same as the first. What other Pokemon you got to show me? Maybe a Zubat, or Gloom, or Rattata? Ah, Gloom. Yeah. I'm not seeing how Gloom is cute. In fact, aren't they supposed to have like a really foul smell? Oh, and an Oddish. Well, okay, Oddish you could argue is a cute Pokemon, but at the end of the day, it's a weed. Like the type of thing you pull out of your garden. And they're supposed to be nocturnal, so like, there's also that. If a Pokemon eats a Grass-type Pokemon, is then the Pokemon that ate the Grass-type treated like, is it a herbivore or a carnivore? Because the Grass-type Pokemon's a plant. Basically. If Grass-type Pokemon are plants and another Pokemon eats them, is that Pokemon a carnivore or a herbivore or an omnivore? Let's take away the omnivore option, that's too easy. I'm just gonna mindfuck anyone who thinks about it. That'll be my question of the day. Maybe that's what I should have pop up every so often, just a random question of the day. If you're not leaving my stream with mush for brains, then I haven't tried hard enough. I go from fighting a random level 18 Oddish to like a level 36 Golbat. Yeah. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There you go. Perfect question. Non-Pokemon related. I need to research more into making like little animations for OBS, to be honest, so that it's not always present there that I have to alter it. Little pop-ups and stuff. Oh, it's you again with the Murkrow. I also need to make like an intermission little slide or a technical fault slide too. And a better start a stream thing. I made that other thing like 5 years ago and then only started using it recently. I go. I go. Level 45. We are now strong enough to take on the Pokemon League. Your definition of fighting hard's different from mine's. I hate to tell you this, but Giovanni jumped into the Tojo Falls. So there was a splash, nothing else was found. And that was like 2-3 years ago, according to the event, which was time traveled with Celebi. So, you know, bad news. Now people say he's still alive because he appears in the Pokemon Black and White 2 tournaments, but there's no way all them trainers and the mob boss that is now outed as Team Rocket's leader, Giovanni, would all show up at the exact same time. Instead, I like the theory that they're all hologram trainers, like trainers that have the same Pokemon that they were recorded to have. And the whole appeal of the Battle Dome thing is just to take on trainers of legendary trainers of the past. At least that's my headcanon. Also, Houndoom's one of my favorite Johto Pokemon. Not that sprite, mind you, just in general. Yeah, because why else would the bad guy leaders show up to some of these events? Notorious criminals allowed into an organized event of Pokemon competitiveness? Especially ones that were notorious for stealing Pokemon? Yeah, I don't think so. You know, you're the mob boss at the minute. Like, you literally could have stopped me. I know, maybe it's a trap. I got a silver wing. Look, Lugia, it's one of your fellers. We got a worshipper right here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Pokemon Silver hotline. We're now taking in calls. Start running my own DJ show in the game. Get back to work. You're sitting there looking around yourself. I wonder if I'm lucky enough to get the lottery. You know. I only have Lugia. So what do I get? Nope. I am not lucky. It's cool. It's my new dream job. DJ Lugia in the house. Do, do, do. Start throwing out some jam and rock music. So let's see, what items can we actually get from here? Boop. Oh, right, I have to get a coin case first. Where did I get the coin case from? No, getting the, oh yeah, it's down on the underground, that's right. Oh yeah, we should probably grab that Eevee as well. Nah, screw it. Eevee's overrated. I said it. Oh. Yeah, that just means now I'm in the underground beating up trainers that think they have a chance against me. When I'm like 40 levels higher. You know, Lugia is like 17.5 foot long. Tall, whatever. Its wingspan's probably about the same. Can you really imagine sending Lugia out into such a cramped space? Expecting it to fight well and fly about? Because I can't, for some reason. In real life, if Pokemon were real, like, there would be probably size restrictions to what Pokemon could appear inside buildings. Thinking about it logically. Like, I highly doubt they're going to let anyone use a 47 foot tall, long, whatever, Wailord. So, Abra, Sansher, and Chini. TM 25. Well, 30 it's Fire Blast, 14 is Blizzard, and 25 has to be Thunder. Yeah, but Blizzard's got so little uses. Can you imagine you're in a battle indoors where your Whelmer evolves into Wailord? Like, it's going from 6'7" all the way up to 47'7" in seconds. Another dangerous Pokemon for that would be like Magikarp to Gyarados. Not as big, and yeah, but you might get cut off as you get pressed against the wall by the wheel. If you want to hear something that really messes with your mind, right? The Pokemon Skitty and the Pokemon Wailord are in the same egg breeding group. This means that them two, if left in the daycare, can breed. Enjoy that knowledge. Enjoy that knowledge for the rest of your life. And remember, Skitty's barely a foot tall, while Wailord's 47 foot. Let that mental image just seep into your soul. And the daycare couple that you left your Pokemon with and trusted somehow let that their terrible act of terrible that their horrible act of horrors take place while watching it and thinking, this is fine. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Pup. Oh, another Goldeen. For the terrible thoughts in your head. I feel like I need to create a mentally a version of that for being welcome for mentally scarring people from Pokemon. Like the fact in Pokemon Sword and Shield you willingly eat Slowpoke tails, but they just call them Poketails. Like that's any better. Wilmer eat Wishy-Washy, which means Wailord eat Wishy-Washy. Marini hunted the Galarian Corsola to death, and that's why they're ghost types. I could go on. But remember, Pokemon's for kids, people. They wouldn't do anything dark and terrible. Wait, don't look up the adventure manga. It is very cool. You are most welcome. Trying to avoid trainers like the plague, and I can't. The legendary bird Pokemon. Would you like to see my legendary bird? Oh, a Pidgeotto. That's really cool. Pokemon Adventures is a really good manga series up until about Emeralds, where it kind of gets dodgy for me. Diamond and Pearl's okay, like it's better than Emerald. Platinum's okay. Black White's kind of where I dropped off from it though. It just didn't have the same feel at that point. Yeah, well, that's true too. But I would recommend trying to acquire them, like, they're good reads. Articuno, Septus, and Moltres are the free legendary bird Pokemon, and I hear there's other legendary birds though. Yep, you can be my fan. Ice cave. Let's see if I get confused in the ice puzzle. Yay, Pokemon puzzle logic. Must remember to get waterfall while I'm here. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it and forgot waterfall. I am hoping I am right, but I can't be sure because it's been ages since I did this puzzle. God dang it. Down, cross, down, out, up, there. Haha, first try. It's weird that I'm better at these ice puzzles than I am at the other puzzle. Although as a kid it took me an entire week to figure out this puzzle and I don't know why. I had to get someone to show me. This is the days before the internet now, so... Well, before the proper... I didn't bring a Pokemon that could use strength. I quit. I'm done. I forgot strength. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here to get to throw away this cup at the minute anyway before I knock it over. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Apologies for the delay. It's funny though, Dempsey, I passed through that one like 30 seconds like you said, but when it came to that rocket puzzle, I had to get help and get someone to look it up online for me. You know. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even have fly. Oh. So, you know, if you're a psychic, you really should have seen I had Lugia and not fought me. Just saying. Kadabra. Clearly a fraud, huh? Oh, the psychic, yeah. Wait, aren't all psychics just frauds? They're just really good psychologists that are good at doing psychology or reading people. So let's see, what Pokemon do we need? Flying's handy, and Gyarados can learn most of them moves, so let's teach him. So we need a Gyarados that can use Strength. Yep. We'll forget Thrash because I really don't like self-harming moves. Here's Waterfall. You can forget that. And I think I actually do need Whirlpool for one part of the game, so... You can learn the most useless attack. Oh, no worries, Dempsey. I'll just be going through the ice path puzzle again that I thought I was done with. Sir. Oh. I guess I'll fight you instead then. Oh no, Lugia won. Oh, who could have seen that one happening? Ultra Ball. Oh, a Swinub. The way Swinub's sprite was, now I know it's hair, but I used to think it was just loads of legs. It was weird. Oh wow, another pig. Dude. Oh wow, another pig. Light speed around that maze. Now I have strength. The real challenge is if I can get the boulders in place early on. Because if I remember correctly, this puzzle's a bit complicated. Do I have any repels, by the way? I really don't feel like fighting everything I run into. No, I don't. Right down. No one cares, Golbat. Around and up. No one cares, Golbat. Across. Across. And I already fucked up. Have I, though? There we go, fixed. Okay, I see how to do it. This one we want this way. Hey, Dempsey. Just trying to solve this puzzle. I forgot to get repels. I really should have. There's one. The boulder fell through. Nah. And around and like that. Up, up, up. And across. This used to take ages of figuring out back in the old days. Oh. I'm just skipping through these battles as quickly as possible because, like most people, I just don't care about Golbat. This one needs to go down like this. Or Subat. Don't even try that. Across once more. Oh, a Delibird. I still don't care. You're like literally one of the worst Pokemon. Even if you are a Pokemon Santa Claus. There's boulder number 3. And one more boulder to do. And I think we've done it, folks. Yeah. And that's all boulders done in one attempt. So usually when I play the game I accidentally fall down the holes in the floor because I don't pay attention. Weird how I don't land in the boulder though when I fall through the same hole. Max potion? Yeah, I can toss stuff for it. Screw the ice heal. I don't care for awakenings. Or burn heals. Right, max potion. Carbos, which will boost Lugia's speed. This turned the beast into a bigger beast, you know? Right, down, 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 down. There we go. Another full heal. I don't have anyone to rock smash. Oh, well I can walk the whole way there, that's fine. Never melt ice for ice-based attacks. TM44, that's rest. There's no instant freeze moves, surprisingly. Although it would be something you'd think they would try to apply, but... Nah. Toxic's instant poison, Will-O-Wisp's instant burn, Confuse Ray instant confusion, and Spores instant sleep. Thunderwave's instant paralysis. But there is no instant freeze, but freeze is an overpowered status condition, so it is. Attract also works in the sense that it's infatuation. What I'd really like to do is try and get a Pokemon that team together that can cause as many status conditions at once. Like if you combine something like Thunderwave, Confusion, Attraction, Drop, and Accuracy, the opponent would never hit you. I think. Unless they had something like No Guard. The ultimate troll Pokemon. I was thinking Blissey, because Blissey's harder to take down. You know? Oh, a PP up. That actually might be useful in Aeroblast. Let's boost Aeroblast. Use. Aeroblast is now more powerful than ever. But Smeargle would learn the techniques faster, I guess. Well, there's no point in really having... Make Smeargle the ultimate troll Pokemon. Oh, I thought you were going to battle. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Let's heal in the Pokemon Center. Blissey with Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray, Attract, and Flash or something. The ultimate troll, and then give it something like Leftovers just to constantly heal. Yo, dude. It's dragon time. Trollamon. The Pokemon equivalent of a Digimon equivalent of a Pokemon. We're finally against dragons. Let's see how we stack up. Dragons could cause us problems with their resistances. Right, Swift can take out a Dratini. What about Surf? Okay, you resist Surf. And I got Thunder Waved. And what does Steel Wing do? Oh, a Dragon Rage. You know what you'd want to do with Blissey before you'd use it? You'd use a Pokemon before they can set up and then Baton Pass into Blissey. With like +6 defense, special defense or something like that. Maybe even someone like a Sableye, just to make sure you get Prankster to do all them things. Build the ultimate troll battle team. Would that be an interesting Pokemon run? No, no damage inflicting moves, so you could use like Toxic or Confusion to try and win battles rather than outright attacking. You'd have to teach everyone stuff like Reflect and Protect to try and make sure you last through the battle, as your opponents suffer from Confusion and all the other status conditions. You'd want Poison and things, and Leech Seed is another interesting attack to pile onto that pile, by the way. Not if you got the right Pokemon and then... I think I could set that up, to be fair. You'd have to pick the right Pokemon, though, with like non-offensive moves to win with. There's bound to be a Pokemon with an attack that does a status condition right at the start without damage. Well, if you got something like a Pidgey or something and wasted its tackles or Gusts, right, and then you just use Sand Attack and hope that there's bound to be a way to do that. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't think it would be impossible, you know? I think it would be very unlikely to win, but not impossible. Maybe Magikarp would be the best choice, though, since you only have Splash. And then work your way forward. You can catch whatever you want, but you can only use status moves. So you use Pokemon that are stronger than dragons. What's that? Fairy types? Ice types. How's a horsey stronger than a frickin' dragon? But struggle's a damage dealing move. I think the best way to handle it right would be you'd pick a Pokemon. You see, struggle would make it too easy, kinda. And it would depend on what generation you pick as well, too, wouldn't it? Wait, I know. The perfect starting Pokemon's Wobbuffet. Or why not? Because they can't attack whatsoever. And all their moves is non-damage. They are the perfect start for that there. If you think about it like that. Wobbuffet would be the Pokemon to start with. Then you work your way up. I know. I was running through my mind there for every Pokemon that I knew of. Wobbuffet would be the best choice to start with. You used all your brain cells trying to come up with a Pokemon. And then as you catch Pokemon, you teach them status moves and stuff. I'd say make it Generation 5, like Black, White 2. And then that way you have access to infinite TMs, so you can keep teaching Pokemon status moves rather than direct attacks. You have to go recharge them. You've used both your skills for today. He will probably be streaming live for another, say another half hour anyway. I ran out of PP for your brain cells, yeah. But I'll probably only stream for another half hour or so, just because I have another game to go to after. A TNT game, Tunnels and Trolls, which is basically D&D, but it's still cool. Speaking of which, just realizing Claire's gym challenge is kind of stupid, knocking boulders into lava. Unless they have fire type Pokemon that resist magma and lava, how did they get the boulders back out? Wow, this is a really stupid gym actually when you think about it. If it wasn't lava and was water, I would buy it. Magic? Why didn't I think of magic? Seriously though, if it had been water, it would have made more sense. Even boiling water. Maybe it's just boiling water with food dye in it, and it's not actually lava. Because a lot of these people use water-based Pokemon anyway. Oh, you can hold your own against the Elite Four? Well, that's not much of an achievement in Johto. Okay, Claire, bring it on. What you got? What you got? A Dragonair. I'd believe your declaration that you could take on the Elite Four if you had a Dragonite, but Dragonair? I suppose. Time to Aeroblast my way through a gym that I don't feel confident all their attacks would work in. It's not like there's other dragon Pokemon this generation. Wait, is there? There really isn't, is there? How many dragon Pokemon are in Generation 2? Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Kingdra. Who else is a dragon? I don't think there is any Gen 2 dragons outside of them. I could be misspeaking now, but I don't think so. I don't want to give your Kingdra a chance, I'm sorry. I've lost too many times to it. Not in this run, but in other ones. Wow. What an impressive gym. She's calling me out in my bullshit for having a legendary, isn't she? Well, just because I have one Pokemon? She's called me out in my bullshit for having a legendary Pokemon at this point. So she has, Dempsey. She doesn't believe that I caught one. But I swear Professor Allen gave me it. He was researching rare Pokemon, clearly. Right, let's go do this. Yeah. Because Lugia kinda looks like a dragon, doesn't it? A weird, sort of smooth looking dragon. Oh, youngster Joey. What excellent timing. Hoot hoot. You're calling me to tell me you fought a hoot hoot. I ain't mad, I just impressed that you can fight anything. Go, Lugia. Oh wow, a Magikarp in a dragon den. Okay. Do you think that the dragons just eat the Magikarp and that's why there's so many in here? I know Gyarados is seen kind of as a dragon, but you know. Do you ever consider that maybe dragons just eat Magikarp like Pidgeotto do and Pidgeot? Like, Pokemon clearly eat Pokemon. The Pokédex has alluded to it so many times. Oh wow, another Magikarp. I like Crystal's challenge a lot better. You should make a legendary Pokemon with free types. Yeah, because legendary Pokemon with free types, right, would be... Oh, look at Dratini. Would make more sense because they're legendary and they're harder to defeat. And they have... It would make sense that they can't classify them simply by two types. Like, Lugia would be, what? Water, Psychic, Flying. There's the Dragonfly. Ho-Oh would be Fire, Psychic, Flying. Mewtwo is just pure Psychic because it's man-made. Mew would be harder to say. Maybe Psychic, Fairy, Normal. The legendary trios are probably fine being whatever type they are, to be honest. Oh, well, what type do you think Ho-Oh should be? It's a phoenix of some form. Since it died in ashes and came back to life. Fire and flying it is at the minute. It's not a dragon, or it doesn't have dragon-like qualities. It's not a dark type. Yeah, I suppose. The Ultra Beasts in Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun should have been triple types to make them out as more alien-like. You know, they should have been really weird instead of just looking like random Digimon in the Pokemon world. You know what, Dancy? I couldn't tell you if I did or I didn't. Sometimes I talk faster than I think. And then by the time I'm halfway through the talk, I realize, oh wait, that isn't what I meant to say, and then have to try and correct it. Let's just fly to New Bark. Kenya, do your job. You know, we haven't run into a single legendary dog. It's kind of depressing. I'm gonna have to actively search them out. Oh, a Master Ball. Yep, it definitely is. Should I go out of my way now to search it out, the legendary dogs? Or do I just continue going? I want to fight the dogs at least once. Whatever. If you don't run into them, they're impossible to find. What do you want? I just surfed. Oh, wow. The Johto League's so awesome it can't even have its own competition in its own region. I don't feel like... Oh. There we go. It's a rare candy. Oh, come on. Give me the rare candy. You may as well hold this and get more money. Well, I remember you said Raikou is your second guess. Sure, here you go. I'd still like to run into something, though. And then Gyarados is going to pull our Lugia straight up the waterfall, even though we could probably just fly up it. Whee! Nothing like going straight over a waterfall, like nothing happened. Going to try and skip as many trainers as I humanly can. Oh, a Magneton, we might actually have difficulty. Like, Magneton being a steel thing is quite a good counter to my Lugia at the minute. Now, if it had been a Magnezone, I probably would have been screwed. Oh, okay, Screech. Yeah, exactly. You have to dye your hair white and wear a completely orangey red jumpsuit. That's how you know you made it as a cool guy. And he has a name, Blake. Color me impressed. Blake the Flake. Oh, Amnesia. Wow. Lugia hit it that hard. Execute. There we go. Right. I need to set my battle style to set so it stops asking me. Battle style's a set? Then why does it keep asking me if I want to swap? Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. Oh, another cool trainer. Oh, he's tried out the Sand Slash only run then. There's too much experience in these guys. I need to skip them. So I do. So I don't need that experience. I strong enough. I is. Wait, what was that item over there? The false prophet, yes, Sand Slash. TM22, is that Solar Beam? Can Lugia even learn that? No, no it cannot. Wow. Oh. It's almost like I misclicked something. There we go, now we're back on track. I feel like once I've done like the first 6... Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like when I've done the first 6 runs of these Pokemon challenges, I should do like a Champions run where I get to use all 6 of them and just see how fast I can beat the game with the first 6 Pokemon. Sandshrew and Lugia. All the legends team up. I am speed. I am beyond speed. Swift. Pop. Next. What's the next land for a slaughter? Oh, it's Quillfish. Again. Oh, it's 5, my Swift. And it used Harden. Color Lugia impressed. Whatever color that is. Yep. You suck. I really don't want to. And I have to. What? I don't care about badges. I have Lugia on my side. Richard. Oh, an Espeon. That's a cool Pokemon. Let's see it dodge this attack with its psychic powers. Huh, I guess it couldn't. No makeup. See? Pokemon backwards tells you to wear no makeup. Wacky facts. Diddle-you, wee bit of lag there. Oh, it's Eradicate. Oh my word. Could that be the legendary Super Rat? I don't think so. You know my luck in my Ruby run or whatever? I'm going to end up having to use Eradicate. Hey lady, do you mind if I take a nap here? Wouldn't it be awesome if I did get a legendary? Ha! I walked straight past her, I ninja'd her. Can I ninja you this way? The answer is no, it's a trap. Oh, a victory bell. Swift. Don't worry. I'll not hold you too close to it. Heck, you can even go down to 0.001 cents. Whatever that is. Ah, Flareon. Let's drown the puppy. You know, once we beat the Pokemon League, he isn't. Once we beat the Pokemon League, we have to take on the Kanto guys next. Oh, a Kingler. I like Kingler. He's cool. But he's not safe from the wrath of a god of sea. Oh. That was impressive, 10 HP. Good work, Kingler. Boom, 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 boom. Life is even tougher. Yeah, so they say, yeah. Oh, you're pretty tough. Could I get your number? I'll call you for a rematch, sure. Oh, my phone doesn't have any memory? Yeah, because you're not good enough to be on my phone. That's what I get for being mean. And this guy's a thing. Oh, the big man on campus is using a Parasect. Screw your Parasect. I might fight that trainer then to go back and heal after this next trainer. Oh. 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 4 hits. If I had done that, that would have been only 2 hits at best. Turn on the heater. There we go. Jake. I blew it. Yes, you did. Because you suck. I lost to a trainer named Rival. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at no cost. I wonder who Rival is. Is it your rival, miss? Or is it my rival? It's funny when you name someone so casually. Oh wow, a Rapidash. Miss, did you know that your horse is on fire? Kanto's a pushover, but I could imagine Lugia losing a fight here and there, to be honest. I used water to try and put it out, ma'am. Is it okay? You monster, you put out the flame, you've killed it. Oh. A life on fire or a life drowned, your choice. Whoa, super speed. Alright, I have to get past this lady again. Ninja Sky. Ninja skill is what I meant, not sky. Ninja skill. You're replaced, Liz. So I know I killed your horse, but can I get your number? Sure, lady. Puts out Fire Horse and then takes her number. Like a boss. I also have Lugia. That would give me the right to pass too, wouldn't it? Knock out their Pokemon to an inch of their life and then take their numbers. It's very simple. Beat up their pets. I'm surprised no one's worked this out. I should just do like a whole book. Is it wrong to beat up girls' pets to ask them out on a date? This is like the easiest Elite Four that's ever existed as well. Which is why, oh, Graveler looks so round. I am skipping my way through it because I don't need the EXP at this point. That item's got my curiosity though. Good, it's only an X special, I don't need it. Oh, an Onyx. Oh, a Golbat. I kind of wish I had an ice attack. Getting Blizzard at this point's really not worth it. The PP drain's not great. Oh, a Donphan. There's no item here. No, I don't want to go this way. Okay. Oh, full restore? Yep, I want that. I can toss. Give. Congratulations, Kenya, you now have an Everstone. Because you're perfect the way you are, and you don't need to evolve to impress me. I'm already impressed about how useless you are, except for Fly. And that's how you give a pep talk to your Pokemon. If I believe correct. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure, let's go down and explore. TM26? Oh wow, it's a good thing I did go down. That's Earthquake? Yeah. And Lugia can learn it? Right. Sorry, Steel Wing, you're gone. Oh, and I have Dragon Breath? Right. Right, I'll not teach it to it yet. Did I get the max potion? Yeah. I'll not teach... Elite 4? More like Elite... The Elite Snore. Well, I'll teach Dragon Breath maybe to Lugia later for Swift. Well, with Earthquake now, like, we're probably gonna rack most of the Pokemon. Are you going to take on the Pokemon League challenge? Obviously. Am I? I've never lost to you. At least you know my name now. Oh, 6 Pokemon, I'm so scared. Sneasel. Look, if my rival can beat me right here, maybe I should just give up and release Lugia. Magneton. The best of it is we have Earthquake now, we can take on Magnetons easily. Fuck it, you! Also, this kid's supposed to be Giovanni's son. Why is he struggling to raise his Pokemon past level 35? Shoot it out of the sky, Lugia. Oh, it survived. And it confused me. Could this be the end for Mr. Lugia? Find out next time on Pokemon. Swift. With Earthquake, the tables have really changed. Level 50. Nice. We're definitely strong enough to plow through the Elite Snore. Which is now my name. Thank you for that, Dempsey. My name for the entire Elite Four now. They're forever in Johto known as the Elite Snore. And I've saved up all my elixirs, ethers, and max ones. Earthquake. I'll be back in a second. The screen. Let me check. I'm just back, by the way. Glitch came on the PS4 on my girlfriend. She didn't know what had happened. So let's see. Oh, I must have moved it a little. So I did. Is it fine? Is it still moving funny? I love how creepy that Kadabra sprite was there for a while, just sitting staring behind the health bar. Wow, look, for alligator. Congratulations, I died to my Aeroblast. You're level 38. Maybe that should be a challenge, you know. I capture the exact same Pokemon as my rival and play through the game with the exact same movesets and try to keep them at the same level. Just to see if they could actually take the Pokemon League at the levels they start at. Because I don't know if a 6 team at under level 40 could really take on the Elite Four. I have my doubts. The worst game to run that in is probably Ruby and Sapphire, considering how weak May and Brandon is. They only have like 4 Pokemon. I suppose you could do Wally, but still. I'd probably try and keep... Yeah, for there I probably would. You see, I could just use Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby for the final parts of their team. So, there was once where I was a kid, right? And it was my first time playing Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, I forget which one specifically. I made it to here, and I talked to this old man, and he teleported me, get this, the whole way back. After I had deposited every single Pokemon that I used to get there. So I had no way to fly, I had no way to surf or anything. I literally had to go get my Pokemon from Cherry Grove and make my way back. So I don't like that old man. I really don't like that old man. He made an enemy. Don't really need the Miracle Seed. Wow, it's only worth 50? It's not even worth selling. Quick Claw, 50. Experience share? He has. Wow, these battle items are kind of useless. And HPC. Deposit items. I don't need the smoke ball. I don't need the Miracle Seed. I really don't need the escape rope. Quick Claw might come in handy if I get outsped by something. I can just save state. Use my Lugia to get revenge. Well, revives are kind of useless at this point. 2 actually, aren't they? So let's sell my revive. A max revive. Worthless. Any other gameplay and it would have been fine, but now? No, they're useless to me. Oh, I have the experience here. I don't need that either. Deposit. I just need full restores, don't I? How many can I actually get? Not that amount anyway. I can get about 34. I am not going to get that many. I am going to say I need 15. And I'm actually going to get a few full heals. I don't think I'll need more than 10. You know what, we'll blow the rest of our money on the restores. Here we go. We are going to save state because we're smart. Oh, no, I misclicked. No. Because we're smart boys. We've save stated. Well, now is the final time to find out if we can take on the Elite Four at this level. What do we have, like a level 50 Lugia versus the entire Elite Four? 192 health, 127 attack, 163 defense, 113 special, 177 special defense, and speeds at 138. We blitz most Pokemon at this point. Did you ever hear the fan theory that Will's actually Lorelei? I remember hearing that one. Because they look an awful lot like each other. And I kind of can see it, to be honest. Right, first things first, we are going to swift the heck out of you. Oh, confused Rafe right from the start. Congratulations, you confused me. I might be confused, but by the time Lugia is done, you'll be the one seeing stars. Yeah. Earthquake should be enough for a Jinx, right? Right, I have half an hour to my other game, so I should be okay. We'll run through this league as quickly as possible. Oh, another Satu. Aeroblasted. Yeah. Power. Oh, a Slowbro. And a Jinx like Lorelei. Oh. Whoa, okay. Aeroblasted. You survived. Impressive, Slowbro. I wonder what the Galar version of Slowbro will look like. Do you think it's just going to have that there stain on its head? And like a different shaped tail? Oh, an Executor. I'm gonna do as much as I can. I do have another game that starts in like a few minutes. So, I'll see. Yeah, whatever. Let me see. How many of these items do I actually have? An Healer. 2 max healers. 1 max elixir. So I have 4 goes before I run out of attacks. So the goal is not to use up my elixirs this early on. The next one's poison. We don't have any psychic attacks, do we? We have Earthquake. So we should be fine. Pokemon's not about brute force, but brute force has got me this far in the game. So you tell me, Koga. Go away, Ariados. How you ever ended up in this type of team, I'll never understand. Fortress. This is the one I'm kind of worried about. So we'll try Earthquake. Yeah. Wow. I guess I shouldn't switch out my Lugia to all no other Pokemon I own. It looks like your special defense is a little low there, friend. I think I'll drop the group a message. There we go. That's the group message. That'll buy me like a couple of minutes. Oh, a muck. Let's shake the ground for it. I'm surprised I survived. Oh, minimize? I hate minimize. But I have Swift! You can't dodge! And this is secretly why I kept Swift this entire time. He says, realizing that maybe that is a good reason for it. And not like it's only one of the few good attacks that Johto actually has. Beep beep. Oh, double team. You're telling me. But I have Swift. Your double team tactics don't work on me. I can England real good sometimes. I mean English. Oh, wow, a full restore. You're lucky I can't Earthquake your Crobat. I'm definitely gonna have to an Elixir before this fight's over. So let's see, who's next? Bruno. After Bruno is Karen. Then Lance. I should be fine. Oh wow, a Venomoth. It's creepy little fingers. Ha! Why are you using Supersonic this late in the game, sir? 55% accuracy, I think it will not hit me. Yep. Pure power and constant attacking won me this match. If you're going to spam really shitty moves, then maybe consider using something like, I don't know, Thunder Wave and techniques like that. Like, we had a whole discussion earlier about Blissey being really good, or even Smeargle. Just some suggestions, Koga. Oh wow, more lava. Because what's more epic than to fight fighting types on lava? Let's see. How much PP do I have left? Yeah, I have enough. I can take it. If I save that Aeroblast for Machamp and then use an Elixir or an Eller. Ether, whatever. Oh, you know my name, Bruno. Well, then you know the legend of my Lugia. Why are you sitting down? At least have the decency to battle me standing up. Surf. Yeah, no worries. That's okay, it's okay. Well then, what I'll do is, I will finish up this fight with Bruno. And then I'll call it quits and head on to my other thing, because I am stretching out the time for it too. It shouldn't take too much to defeat Bruno. I do appreciate, Dempsey, you staying on for so long, so if you have to run on, that's fine. Your health comes first. Sleep always comes first. This battle shouldn't take too long. Nice. Next up is Hitmonchan. These guys will go down pretty easy. They have terrible defenses. They're not good at keeping up the guard. Oh. Oh, an ice punch. Maybe I spoke too soon. Do not freeze me. Thank. I thought he froze me. There was just like that little bit of a delay where the game was deciding to freeze me or not. Here we go. Okay, no worries. I know, if I lose, like, at least it'll be a story to tell you for the next time. Oh, shit. Why didn't I just use Aeroblast? Oh no, you did a lot of damage. Aeroblast it now. Yeah. Not so tough now. Hitmonlee is terrible defense. Nice. That's 2 Elite Four members down. Well, that's it, guys. That's Bruno down, that's Lorelei Will down. Yep. Next time we're going to take on the rest of the Elite Four. I am going to recover Aeroblast. And we should have enough of each technique, I hope. Screw it, I'll recover Earthquake as well. Yep, next time we take on Karen and then Lance. Yeah, and for those watching in the YouTube channel, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.